Hello and welcome. Um, it's time for another stream. This time we're finally hopping into casting of Frank Stone. And probably some DBD later. I do not yet have all of my stuff for getting the deluxe version of casting of Frank Stone, but oh yeah, give me just a moment. Let's see. Going through and deleting the save game, all of that stuff. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm not worried. I'll get there. So, get you transferred over so we can see the game. This game saves and loads data automatically. Do not exit the game when this icon is displayed. Cool. Weird part is I'm hitting triangle to go to the accessibility, and it's doing nothing. Do my EULA. Yes, we're going to enable data reporting, because I don't mind that. We're going to leave the slider exactly where it is, because it's just fine for me. And because I have Deluxe Edition, use the cutting from the floor to see your current path through the story. You can jump to previously played points in the story to change outcome. Unlock different branches and find collectibles you may have missed. Plunder's Instinct unlocked. You will be able to use Plunder's Instinct when in close range to a collectible trinket. When activated, the aura of a collectible trinket is revealed. So, we're going to do this. And I'm sure that was wise for me to do that first, but not do that first. But, boop. I'm gonna do this so y'all can vote. So we're gonna enable this. We're gonna go to the game. And we're going to test this. Nice. Twitch test poll. We're gonna do choice A and vote. Cool. So you guys will be able to vote on the outcomes through just a normal poll in Twitch. So that's pretty cool. And I've already linked my behavior account. Well, that was just a test, so I wanted to make sure it worked. I voted too, so that's working. I'm gonna blur things again so I can make sure the behavior account is properly linked. Yeah. Sign into my behavior account. Yep, yep, good, good. It shows. So, for a second there, it showed deluxe. And then it didn't. Okay, oh, whatever. We're gonna go back to the normal game. And die alone. You will witness suffering, but survival is expected. You will not escape torment, but you may survive. Leave behind all hope of survival. We're gonna go with the survivor. I'm going to create new save data. Every choice made, every action taken has consequences. Some will result in death.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power, infinite in knowledge, voracious in hunger. The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
The casting of Frank Stone from the world of Dead by Daylight. Bum bum bum! Dun dun dun. Frank's not a bad guy. He pet the dog. I mean... maybe he's not that good. Hunt for missing infant continues. I mean, that's not terribly wrong. The Burning Mall, Cedar Steel Mill, 1963. We are going to audio presets. Fine. Subtitles. We'll do minimal. Yes, I want to save those changes. Display. I don't have HDR because I don't have a TV with HDR. My capture's capable of it. My TV just won't do it, so the game won't recognize it. Somebody's snoozing. Sam, 2107 Steel Mill entrance.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
A dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
I'm toward the concerned. So I made my choice. Y'all can vote for next little bit.
So, you and the dog.
Merlin.
Merlin. You two are security for the whole mill?
I know. Overkill. But between the two of us, we get the job done. Though, I don't know where he's got himself to tonight.
Maybe I scared him off.
Scared him off? that is a good one. Thomas Jefferson Holt's the name. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green.
You ain't one of Kusich's deputies, are you?
My captain has loaned me to Sheriff Kusich as additional manpower for the duration of this investigation.
Oh, you mean the business with the missing boy?
That's right.
I don't care about the drinking. I don't. It's the 60s. I gotta go with the mindset of it. I mean, all you can do is answer that poll, and it'll go. I get my choice.
Anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight? Last few nights? Anything at all?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Oh, heck, don't take my word for it. Ask the sheriff.
Sheriff Kusich has been here?
He saw by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom.
Yes,
And
vote
he
the
got
poll.
back in his car and left.
Huh.
Is that what you actually checked the mill? Polls will keep popping up as the questions do.
So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Happy to oblige.
And then would have been a pain in the ass for him anyway. Cedar Lakes. Lure him in. Good to know.
Of course, everything's locked up for the night.
Some over there. But I can't quite get to that side of the fence just yet. That's kind of one of the things that Supermassive really does a good job with.
An open window. I can get in through there.
Well, considering Merlin got pet by Frank Stone, I'm not super worried for Merlin.
Easy does it.
I don't think Merlin is necessarily Tom's dog. Friday the 13th. Frank Stone in the afternoon. Seeing where Frank Stone's on the schedule. morning on Thursday, then night on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Move dogs and stone off graveyard to pick up slack. No use running 3 crows with half the manpower. Some fella's gonna have to double up shifts. Told the lumpkin out front, no one's working nights for a while. No, I'm not seeing anything here. Backtrack. I know there's that, but I don't know how to get over. Aha! Squeeze over here. Iridescent King. She promised to take away my pain, take away my nightmares. So the Iridescent King is an add-on for the Doctor. So we got 3 time periods we're looking through. I swear this is the right place to go. Just trying to figure out where to go from here. You will not be able to return to the area. Okay. I think that the Night Watchman is in cahoots with Stone.
Hello? Anyone here? It's police. Locked.
That's what I kind of think. So, Merlin's of course going to be loyal to Stone, not to Tom.
Who's there?
That sounds a lot like the Dredge.
Ugh, smells like death.
Didn't that sound like the Dredge? Kind of the wet slapping sounds.
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. We haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, sorry. Ah,
You all right there?
yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches. It can be a blessing in disguise.
Ugh. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
No.
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to. Come here, boy! Dang it! Sure like
it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it. Ugh.
You put this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend?
Somebody who wants who wants the best friend to be on his
What's
side.
that? Some kind of wiener mate?
That would be an ear.
Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
I'm more the unsettled. Because the boy we're looking for is an infant, so... it's the 60s.
Nah.
Forensic science
From
had
someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
hadn't advanced that much.
Jesus, married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Well, somebody does.
I kind of like to look everywhere for stuff if I don't have to advance forward. Since, you know, there are collectibles. I didn't even go upstairs here. I mean, not that it does anything, but yeah, like I said, forensically, the 60s were a different time. We got the props.
What was that sound? Stay behind me. So, what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
I mean, that's true.
That's what I need. Gotcha.
A crowbar. A little pry bar. A little bit of clipping, but that's okay. I can't do anything to help you right now.
Stand back. All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know, but I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling.
Bum, bum, bum.
I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
Gonna be work with the guy. Get him to work with us.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of the stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it. You can do this.
Yeah. I can do this.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
You put your faith in Tom. Faith changed. Probably gonna turn out we shouldn't have put our faith in Tom, but I don't know. Knew going back would get us somewhere we needed to go. I like that the loot boxes resemble the loot boxes, the chests in DVD. Wooden horse. 1 second. Wooden horse is an add-on for the nurse. I have a feeling we'll be back in these places
It's a maze down here.
at a later chronological point and find stuff. It's the furnace access, but we're not going to go there just yet. Someone is engaged in strange rituals in the mill.
This has got to be it.
Love the sound design. That can't be good. That's a body.
This place turns my stomach.
Look, it's Billy.
Things just get weirder and weirder down here. Goddamn small spaces.
Well, I don't trust to go down there yet. The hillbilly, Max Thompson Jr., is a sight not even his mother could love. A twisted man turned monster in the silence that hangs over Coldwind Farm. One must keep their ear to the wind, alert to the rusty roar of a grinding metal and motor. Because even if Max makes no attempt to hide his approach, his vengeance comes with a brutal swiftness.
My God.
Shit!
Well, that sucks. Failed skill check. Point of no return.
Lord,
Furnace.
this is hellish. Son of a fuck. Crap. Shit.
And there's Frank. I'm going ladder. But by all means, choose whatever you'd like. From the poll. Skill checks. There's Frank.
Stop!
And he's on a hook. Self-yeet! Self-yeet! You freed yourself from the pipe. Shot Frank Stone and saved the child. Ow. That's a little gruesome.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
Fog. There's the entity. Savior.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
Come on, let's have a reference to Moonstone.
Mom. Mom?
Well, you can definitely do that. It's weird.
What the?
Well, this is definitely the entity fucking with somebody. And her mother's face completely scratched out. Or almost completely scratched out. Glass is still the same. I mean, that's accurate. It's a pretty good plan. I think we've been grabbed by the fog. I think the entity has us. What do you think? We got a red stain, we got scratch marks. Oh, look at the TV in the middle of nowhere. Around, this looks like the campfire in DBD. Oh, that's... Next step, examine the TV.
Mom? What's wrong?
She doesn't sound right.
I'm here. Everything's all right.
There's the entity.
Eesh. Get a grip.
She walks these hills in a long black veil. She visits my grave while the night winds wail. Nobody knows, nobody sees.
You can do this, Maddie. Just
That's in 2056
stay on
Country
the
Road.
right side of the road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
The skyfall was high.
Deuce Madison, your presence request for personal attendance with Augustine Lieberman. Lieber.
Is that a hitchhiker?
I'm gonna stop. Either I'm gonna get grabbed by the entity or something, but I don't think I need to be a prick. And they don't seem like they're out to kill me right now.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay. Yeah, so... Do you mind giving me a lift?
Right, sure.
Hey, Ozza.
Of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
We just got past the, I'm assuming, first 1963 portion. Yeah, I saw. Congratulations, Ozza.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
Let's do the apprehensive. I mean, feel free to vote. You do get a decision in where I go and where the choices that get made. I'm the tiebreaker, but otherwise...
So, what do you know about this manor we're both coincidentally going to?
What do you know about it?
Hold on now, that's not fair. I asked you first.
Okay, well... I don't know anything, and I'm guessing neither do you.
I didn't say I didn't know anything.
Yeah, you did.
You could tell.
Kinda. Yeah.
All I know is that I was invited for a personal audience with Augustine Lieber, and that was supposed to be super fancy or something, and that it would be in my best interest not to turn it down.
Huh.
What?
My invitation was pretty much the same.
Linda's grateful you pulled over. That's good.
Hey. Take a look.
Ha! We're going to the Clue Mansion.
I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
In the House of Darkness, Garrett Manor 2024.
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose?
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or...
I'm not sure.
Oh,
I...
doorbell.
Oh, doorbell.
Maybe nobody's home.
Oh no, I completely understand
this
that,
is
Asa.
definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too.
Oh look, the entity on the fucking door. Old doll of hillbilly. Certain choices you make have a direct impact on the relationship between characters. The current status of each character's relationship is displayed when you access the relationship screen. By selecting character name, you can see the choices that impacted that relationship. Madison and Linda. Linda ever so slightly north of neutral. Maddie stopped the car to pick up Linda from the roadside. Sam tries to Tom to help him when he needs most. Sam managed to free himself from the pipe in the furnace chamber without permanent damage to his shoulder. Sam shot and killed Frank Stone, saving the child from certain death. Maddie picked up Linda from the side of the road. Maddie picked up the hitchhiker. Hitchhiker revealed to Maddie their name was Linda and she was going to the same destination.
Hello?
And actually, I will be right back. Sorry about that delay. I'm back.
Anybody home?
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you.
Maddie. Then, here we go. Apparently... lives off.
Beats me.
Hello?
Medicine, 2111 entrance hall.
Let's take a look around.
Hello? We've arrived.
Look around and find Augustine Lieber. Not about Augustine. I know Stan Lieber. There's our collectibles. We have the Iridescent King, or no, Iridescent Queen from the Doctor. And we have the Wooden Horse from the Nurse. I think all of these are from Killers in Dead by Daylight as add-ons. Do we go up? Do we go? We'll go back down here. Oh, this is a little creepy. I'm gonna go upstairs real quick. Since you fucking beelined it down there, Melinda.
This is kind of freaking me out. It's weird, right?
Arriving at an abandoned mansion with no underground.
Well, even I could play this.
CDB. Chess pieces. Not gonna open that door yet. That door can't be opened, so we'll walk down. We'll go down and check out that door. This looks like a door we can return from. It doesn't have the point of no return, Goobus.
Really digging these creepy cottage core vibes.
Bruno Stanford III Esquire, business connoisseur. Behind all good ideas is a plan. Behind all great ones is Stan.
Looking forward to doing business with you. Huh. That's today.
If you mean that, you promise. I'm sure this evening will be worth both your whiles. See you on the 13th, and please call me, Stan. P.S. Got a good number for one of those British black cabs? My usual guy is indisposed, so to speak.
I think we might not be the only ones here.
Business connoisseur? He's a snob about business? Yuck.
Miss Lieber, I'm writing to confirm that, as per your instructions, I have asked the staff to take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. I recall hearing mention that your visitors are all collectors with a shared interest up to yourself. If this is the case, it would be preferable. Would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items if required? I recommend myself for this duty, and I do not consider it below my station, for I would relish the chance to glimpse and handle your precious items in a private reliquary, should it be needed. I am only a short drive away if called upon. You you needn't concern yourself with discretion. In my 3 years of service as state manager or Garrett manager, I have proven to be a model of reserve, probity, and reliability. I await your response with keen anticipation. Your devoted servant, JF Grimes.
Hey, I think I figured out why there's no one here.
What? Why?
I think they must have forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
Maybe. Do you play?
A little. Whoa. Crazy, right?
Yeah.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors, to allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay.
And we're back down. Oh. Look at who it is.
Kid must have had a creepy doll on their Christmas list.
Looky, looky, it's Luna's main. When she's not playing Mikey.
This seems a bit more lively.
Okay, we were heading this way when I was like, I'm gonna go upstairs. So I suspect that if I hadn't gone upstairs, I couldn't have gotten to the reliquary. Ah, it's the business connoisseur.
Ah, ladies. Hello, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so.
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
Yeah, I can agree with that one. I don't trust him, and I'm not interested.
This place is like super duper creep town, right? It's not just me.
I was taking a look around before, and let's just say I'm surprised it hasn't been condemned by the local authorities.
Yikes.
Lights don't even seem to work right. How do you mess up lights? That's like basic modernity, right?
Right.
Yep. The state of this place doesn't exactly reflect well on our mysterious host.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Sure.
Truly an
Yeah,
honor.
okay.
Truly.
So what's going on right now?
Well, I think our new friend here is familiar with some of my little
Oh,
movies.
hold on. Your movies are a lot of things, but they are not little.
You're a filmmaker?
Yeah. I've made some movies.
A lot more than some movies, if I may say so. Maybe you've heard of a little film called Buried by the Break of Dawn? Blood Point. Bloodbenders. The blade may swing in both directions, but death only moves in one.
No. Sorry.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no. I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Insulted.
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and trading. Well, nothing illegal,
A
obviously.
bit of light bedtime reading.
Obviously.
Epic of Gilgamesh. Yeah, we'll hold off on that one. Locked door.
Go for the optics, Tatika. Go for the optics.
Movie poster inside.
Zane, thank you for the raid.
Interesting choice.
Just gonna take a couple of seconds.
Murder Mill.
Say thank you for joining me. Name's Raven Wisha. Variety streamer. Do a lot of Dead by Daylight. This is a story-based game by. My brain is frying on it. Supermassive games set in the Dead by Daylight universe. That sucks, Zane. There you enter the Murder Mill.
Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait, this is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like...
What? Who?
The government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
There's a great reference.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
Larry's from the Doctor. We've already found one of the Doctor's add-ons and one of the Nurse's add-ons. and then dolls of both Billy and the Huntress.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
and twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
I'm gonna go no. And as you can see, for those just coming in, there are polls in chat, so you can actually help dictate how the story is gonna go along with me. It's not purely on you, and not purely on me.
No, that's okay.
You sure? It's very good.
I can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
I'd usually
I know it's
take
been
the drink,
quite a long
but
journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
yeah, interesting. And now I'm sure we'll go to 84.
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone
Good to
didn't
know, Ozzy.
die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me.
So this is in the same universe as Dead by Daylight. So yeah.
Just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit. No. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day. God damn you!
Oh, yeah.
God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
I mean, as we'll go Defiant. And here's the fun part. You can actually vote. The poll does actually affect the game. So, as you see the polls come up, when I have to make a decision, you can vote and affect the outcome.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. What is that? What are you doing?
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
Really? It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good, or What?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
No, not really. I'm gonna side with Linda because the director's an idiot. Yeah.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way. Because I'm the director. Hold still, let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth it.
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to 1. We're going again. We are going again. Okay, sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right, everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action. Fuck, no!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take?
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Steel Mill. Ever.
I'm gonna go with this one. Let's see how it goes. Everybody on top of the voting. No, I'm gonna let you go with it.
Oh, man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And, don't forget to clean up.
Guess that's that then. That's it then. You do? Anybody gets to vote in this one? Oh, well, you guys got it at the end.
What are we supposed to do with a busted up camera?
You get it fixed. Finish your movie. Anywhere else but here.
And Green is the one who we've gone through with the 60s portion of this.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
No, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
So we've got it. So there are actually 3 decades so far that this has been in. We have 1963, 1980, and 2024. And we got a few relics that I've come across. And they're not the artifacts, but they're items that you find through the course of it that are add-ons for various killers. Well, okay, so the sheriff in 80 is the one that we follow in 63. And in 2024, one of the characters, Linda, is the camera the camera op in the portion from 1980. So we're following, at least there's that through line, and Madison's the character that I think is the primary character of the 2024 portion. So
all wrapped out, sir.
Thank you, Jaime. Now remember what I said, because I'm not going to warn you again.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, we got the iridescent queen from the doctor, and the wooden horse from the nurse. So far, collectible wise, and those are add-ons for those killers. A curiosity on Main Street. That van has seen better days. Shouldn't be that bad in the 80s.
Oh, what a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go
no.
after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
I have a
still don't
feeling
know
that Jaime
anything.
is,
Now, be a good little baby and tell me
the
all
infant that
about
was
this whole
saved.
serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh, yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Also, Fisher says hi to everybody.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Who were the victims? All good, Zane. Take care. Hope you have a good evening. Hope things get better.
Who were the victims?
Just people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
This is definitely how she would react. At least in my mind. You know what this means?
Do you know what this means?
That we need a new location?
No, dummy. That we already have the best location.
How do you...
Think about it. Our movie shot in a real-life murder mill? You can't buy that kind of publicity, Buster.
Oh.
People are actually gonna want to see this thing. We're gonna be, like, totally famous.
Okay, sure. We might get some butts in seats, but like, what if they don't like what they see?
Then we just gotta make sure these last couple of scenes are gonna blow the top of their heads off. Fuck, but not if our fucking camera's fucking broken! Ugh!
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Great.
Papá, no tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa. What? You want a piece of me too?
Be empathetic.
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No.
It's accurate.
Speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
It'd be accurate. Let's not. We're already asking for a favor. Might as well in for a penny, in for a pound. At least that's my thought.
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
$20. That ain't pocket change.
That's how much camera repairs cost these days.
Seriously?
We're trying to make this thing good, and good don't come cheap.
Good, cheap, fast. Pick two.
You guys really needed to finish the film?
Yeah.
All right, I'm in. Who am I to stand in the way of art?
You won't regret it.
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What? Why?
'Cause I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
All right. It's a deal.
Try not to waste it.
Don't worry. We'll put it to good use.
Dun, dun, dun.
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just... what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime.
Oh, nice.
Anyone could go. Yeah, anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
My brain says curiosity
Good call, Chris.
shop. But y'all get a say too.
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop, eh?
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way.
Chose to try the curiosity store first.
Man, If I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. I gotta look inside.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Hello.
Hello?
We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
That's not impeccable timing. Here's help Jamie get $20 from his sister for their help Jaime get the $20 from his sister for the camera repairs. And they chose the Curiosity Shop.
Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Indeed. A little on the creepy side.
Make ourselves at home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No.
Oh.
Maybe this one?
Look.
Oh,
It's
cute bunny.
It's Anna's mask.
How has this place become such a mess?
See, we got the iridescent queen, the wooden horse. Dear Mr.
Whoever
Ol-
owned this place before had some lousy luck.
Dear Mr. Olson, this was to confirm that the agreement regards the sale of Ned's Nutty Ned Knacks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed, and you should receive payment by month's end. My client also want to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there's any lesson to be drawn from this, it is that fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully, moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Respectfully, R. Straker.
Let's say, hypothetically, she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gate.
That's a beautiful crow. Oh, there's another one.
I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
Any of our esteemed Dead by Daylight compatriots recognize that little piece of history? We got Huntress's mask. We got Bing Bong's bonger. Everybody should recognize that from everybody's favorite foursome. Legan.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
I'm sure that's a subtle reference to Sadako. But since they really can't do any of it. Oh, look, it's Trapper!
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
He's a happy little trapper. See, is there anything else that we can light up? Got the relic. Film. Bing Bong's clanger. Legion's pin.
The thing I was gonna say was, well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back in again.
There's gotta be another way into the mill. We have to finish. We have to.
Anything else that we have as references here?
Surely there's...
If she comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw, I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Whoa.
And for 20 bucks.
May I?
I insist.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
$20.
That's how I feel like she would act. But it's old.
Oh, I don't know. It feels a little high for something so old.
It is quite a valuable piece, so I'm afraid I'm unable to lower the price, but perhaps I can sweeten the deal. One of a kind, handmade. It's for luck.
You could use it as a prop. We need the camera, so we're gonna have to get it anyway.
I guess we could use it as a prop. Sure. It's a deal.
Delightful.
You haggled and received a pocket mirror.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
Oh, you left your old camera there. That wasn't smart.
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock order.
Emergency sock order?
Cursed movies? Really? Must be a slow news day.
Best Left Buried, the Dark Mythology of the Lost Movie by Joe Blue. There are those films that have been lost over time, which in their absence had developed an aura of mystery. Those lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike, but because they wish to marvel in the performance of the actors or craft of the director, but because they believe through whatever remnants of footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse of darker reality realized only by the camera. More associated with the production have distanced themselves from the rumors around Dean's disappearance. The most persistent of which is that in the surviving footage of any scene involving Dean, one never fails to observe a strange rolling fog in the desert background. Perhaps there really was something lurking in the desert, waiting for its moment to come forth and claim the film star for its own twisted machinations. Okay, and Waterlogged Shoe, which is a add-on for the Hag.
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not.
Pluto firecrackers. Pull them, they go bang.
Another missing kid.
Missing Benny Baker.
I hope they're found.
Missing 24,480 from Garfield. Hair brown, eyes brown, height 4'6", weight 65 pounds. If you can identify this missing youth, please call Cedar Hill Sheriff's Department Missing Persons 364-555-0142.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
How would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But...
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Probably not anymore.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a...
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
Chris, I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
You told me about Frank Stone. We're gonna rile him no matter what, so fuck it. At least that's my thought.
I get it. They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
You spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons. You ready? Take care.
Hey. I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me. allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise. A new timeline. A new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
Woo! These walls have eyes. Jerry Mann, 2024. Bad dream.
Bad dream?
Ugh. How long was I out? I don't even remember falling asleep.
15, 20 minutes? Seems like it was a pretty intense dream.
Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say.
Okay.
If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, let's go with the douchebag.
Oh, now this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Oh.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
How do you know about Murder Mill? That's what I'm gonna pick.
Why don't you tell me how you know so much about Murder Mill?
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Okay. You wanna know the truth? When I first heard about it, I didn't believe it was real. But the more I looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found, and the further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became. Not just in the film, in the legend. Whether you meant to or not, you created a monster with this movie. Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well, that's why I had to find out for myself. Took me a couple years, but when the opportunity came for me to actually acquire a genuine piece of it, I jumped at the chance.
And just how did you acquire it, exactly?
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not
We'll
as
see what
young as you
interesting
think.
things.
Let's keep looking around.
This reminds me of the area where
Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
the observer
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's
was one of the
Italian.
tree from one of the
Well, the shoes are Italian. And a belt. I got a cheat from a guy. He's got a guy who's got a pants guy, so I got these pants from his guy's guy, had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition. But you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Found the turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Scandalous.
Right?
So
Don't
this
tell me.
reminds me
Oh, you
of
can
the
be sure of that.
observer's area in Dead by Daylight. It's the place where you pick up the it's where you think about this. If there's a big thing crashed in the middle of the floor here, this would look like where you get the where you select your quests for the tomes.
Yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
Yes.
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime, I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
you, Stan? With you with your, snide, marmy bullshit.
And what about you, Stan? Where'd you get your piece of the film?
Well, now, that is a very good question. And an expensive one, too. But you know what? Since I'm such a big fan of your work, I'll give you a little taste, free of charge. I can't tell you who I got it from or why they had it. I will tell you that I acquired it from them completely by the book in a very honorable game of chance.
You won it?
Fair and square.
Who the fuck would be gambling with it? They have no right.
Well, it seems like you're more attached to this little project than what you've been letting on.
You don't just gamble away something like that.
I will say he is almost as punchable to me as Steve. But see the entity's tendrils, the entity's claws.
Cool statue.
Oh look, it's Billy.
Missing a piece, though. Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Sensationalist trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
Face of Evil, the true story of Frank Stone, told by the man who stopped him, Sheriff Lloyd Kusich. Lloyd Kusich doesn't like the title hero. In fall 63, Kusich was the local sheriff of Cedar Hills, a sleepy organ in Steel Town, just a regular blue-collar Joe doing his darndest to make it a little safer for the folks who put their trust in him. But Cedar Hills was hiding a silent menace, a merciless monster preying on the unsuspecting citizen Kusich had sworn to protect. When the bodies started piling up, the only thing left was for an everyday hero to step up. This is the true account of how Cedar Hills' first and only serial killer was brought to justice, told firsthand by the man who dared look evil in the eye and pull the trigger. That fateful night, I had sent one of my deputies over to check on things. Not my first choice, if Flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking, but all he had to do was hold the line and report back anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself, and there was Stone standing on that platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I'm not afraid to admit I was scared, and it only had a moment to act before all was lost. So I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before the whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me, I don't buy it. Never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone. Saw it with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say this: one monster was enough for Cedar Hills. There were suspicions that Frankstone committed his crimes with the help of an accomplice.
Yeah? And what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out.
Looks like it opens with a key.
Not in a million years. No way.
Here's our record of what we've gotten so far. Iridescent Queen, Wooden Horse, Soggy Shoe. So you've at least found everything.
Augustine has a unique collection. I've never seen anything like this stuff.
I'm not getting through that.
Can I find the little... Gotta love getting all of the political text messages. That needs a key. I guess we'll talk to
You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie. I've just felt so, like, empty since she died. Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake up.
It never gets easier when you lose someone. But it does become less suffocating.
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like, she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
There's something I've never told anyone. Try and get back in her good graces after being a little curt with dealing with dipshit over there.
Yeah.
Because I want these two to like each other.
Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. and right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Thank you.
Hey guys?
As you're grateful, here's the memory.
Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
It might be after the film strips.
If someone else did find out this deal is going down, they might be after the film strips.
Healthy competition does make for better offers.
My guess is that if they're all dressed in black and prowling around the place like a thief, they're not here to make an offer.
Maybe they just want to make a dramatic entrance.
Should we tell Augustine? They might be dangerous.
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
That is true.
Knock.
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Well, that's something. Well, I mean, Ozza, the Phantom of Cedar Steel. Ozza, remember, one, that's pretty much Fang Min or Dwight in general. And two, remember, when I'm playing on PC, my name is Morimi, you coward, so...
So long. I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. The van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Right on time. Dun, dun, dun. Don't need a veto. Oh, okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Guys, you gotta keep it down. I don't want Bunny to hear us.
Okay, so we all ready to...
Okay. They're manually operating the garage with the garage door opener attached to it.
Action meeting? We got a heck of a night ahead of us. Hope you're all ready to get a little dirty.
Always ready to get a little dirty.
That's what I want to hear.
God.
Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like 1,000,000 miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane! It's all right there!
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is amazing. I'm honored.
You want to wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah, and Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Stone's victims were real people. I mean, that's my look at it.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
You're right. Just trying to... Yeah. Yep. Hence why... That one. Yes. That's one I am vetoing.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We've only got one shot at this.
Yeah. So, let's not fuck it up.
Sorry, I love you
Can we
guys,
go?
but...
Nah, Robert and I'll go through and see if there's any other good places in the mill to shoot. Then we'll head out.
And I'm gonna be right back. Give me just a minute. Sorry about that delay. Had to use the restroom and then, get another tasty beverage. Murder Mill. Hi, May.
I can't believe Mom's finally getting
Why don't you
out.
start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
Will he? Won't he? Nah, he's dead big time.
Here, look at this. Mill projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
There's good
No,
light
but
decide to
it
shoot
goes into the
to
mindset
film
of the
this
workers.
shot.
People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles
There's our
like
waterlogged shoe,
The mill
wooden
was in
horse, and
serious
iridescent
decline.
king.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't
Next
know.
going to be an iridescent
It's
head
all
for the huntress.
to him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
Do you feel trapped? Are you living your life merely surviving it? Does this universe satisfy you? Are you left seeking deeper truth beyond the reality? By harnessing the deep knowledge of within this book, gleaned by
pulled some
Guru
of these
Barnum
today, too.
What's that?
from his studies of those tribes closest to enlightenment. You too can assimilate the wisdom of the ancients, design and emerge from the cocoon of ignorance to soar on wings of cosmic bliss like a butterfly of enlightenment. It was through my own practice, learnt from my journeys through the American interior, that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to visualize another Cedar Hills, one beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seemed so very much like my own, yet so fascinatingly different in countless subtle ways. To give one example, the Cairn family still owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than young George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. He was in healthy middle age, a season of life I knew he had never reached.
An omniverse?
I drew two conclusions from my own meditative voyage. One, that every journey through life offers almost incalculable variation, and while we may each have our only finite possibilities on our own journeys, there may be other journeys taken by mirror versions of ourselves that visit all destinations. Two, the different planes of reality are not so much separate rivers running in parallel as they are interconnected tributaries flowing into a single vast ocean of experience and possibility. To explore this idea further, we must consider some book claiming there are multiple versions of people and objects across different realities. Tom Holt interview. End of an era.
No one was sad to see it go.
End of an era. Cedar Steel Mill to permanently close. August 24th, 1967. The Cedar Steel Mill, once the industrial heartbeat of our town, is to be permanently closed after over 40 years of almost continuous operation. Founded by Edward Kinsey Tester in 1921, the mill in its wartime heyday produced high-quality steel that was distributed across the nation. Mr. Tester's legacy was honored by his daughter Morgan in a statement given on Wednesday morning. Morgan Tester's statement suggested the family's decision to close the mill permanently has been taken out of respect for the memories of those murdered on the premises by former employee Stone. Not everyone is convinced by this justification, however.
Journalists sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
Secrets of Killer Stone come to light. September 16th, 1963. As Cedar Mills tries to make sense of recent events in the Cedar Steel Mill, More disturbing details are starting to emerge about a man in the center of the scandal, 36-year-old machinist Frank Stone, who was shot dead by police during a violent altercation last Friday. Stone, who our own Sheriff Kusich is linking with multiple unsolved disappearances over the last 3 years, has been described by those who knew him as a loner, creep, and oddball. Most shocking are the growing rumors that Stone was taken on by Cedar Still and its owners, the Tester family, despite prior police record for violence.
I wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
Is there anything else we got?
As a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night, before or since.
Thomas Jefferson Holt.
Reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. Man's a hero. Damn shame that no good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green, he knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
Bilbo set 72478 Lemoko. Anything else? Papers, bulletin board. We're just gonna proceed.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Your obsession with Frank Stone is intense.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
That's pretty rad.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
Thanks. Me too.
Oh, yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
You got no money. You're teenagers doing things illegally. But that's fine.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
I want a Bonnie skin for Nia.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy. All right. This way.
Always go backward. Inevitably, they always have a
Breathe in.
thing when you turn around somewhere. You can go somewhere that's not
I can't believe
forward.
we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people. Freaking wild.
Okay. 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
So if we climb, we'll probably be able to shoot the extra scene. If we cross, we won't. I'm gonna say climb. And that's just my theory.
Let's keep this as simple as possible and not waste any time.
Okay, we just have to be careful about my dad.
We will.
Hop on over.
Yeet!
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, Nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. It had a cool title, though.
We're getting near Edison Head. Because I almost guarantee that's what
What
it
was
is.
the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Oh, mother-daughter ring from the spirit.
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
Let's just continue to look around here a little bit.
It's my dad. Everybody, hide.
Anyone there?
Getting too old for this.
He won't come back this way again. Let's go.
Why am I anticipating a skill check?
This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
And on we go.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Ah, well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
Typical Boy Scout. Yeah, great. They're being observed. Go back here to see if there's anything we can see.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
This way, fellow
Have you
traveler.
ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time when I was little and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember, I kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is. He showed me
Well, we've skipped 2. Bing bong.
Who would have left this here?
Bing bong. Fuck your life.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again. Huh, a little key.
Casting shed.
Better get back to Robert.
So, I was gonna say, he showed me all his scars. You know he fucked up his shoulder that night? Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frank Stone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that.
Hmm.
You sound disappointed.
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
Of course, I'm gonna keep looking for stuff that's off the path of where I should go. Off the prescribed path. There's a lot of shit down here that shouldn't be down here.
No way. Is this?
Wow. I think that could actually be my dad's, yeah.
Spot for a hammer.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just tell. The film? As I've been saying, I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted?
Don't I?
Knock it off.
Look at this old thing. Ugh, busted.
It's his dad's flashlight. Retracing stuff from 64.
I think this is it. Up there.
Last chance to turn back. Theoretically. It seems to not be working the way it should be, but kinda. I may fuck around with it later. When I do a new build.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
2 more.
And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murder Mill! Way to go, everybody!
We still have one more scene.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right. Yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
Boom, boom, boom.
Huh?
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No, it was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool!
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Jaime!
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know? And
that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, that, Linda?
Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do.
I get the feeling Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do no matter what we say, and that's that.
Well, okay. Are we just gonna stand around or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
See if we can do stuff to get ourselves killed. That's been there since '64. I mean, Luna, of course. Because why? Why should she? Wooden Oni mask? Finally, she has come back to me and she is happy. think that was one is in fact for Oni. See, going back definitely works out. The Wraith. Trapper. Huntress. Hillbilly. Which one? The Huntress one? This is not gonna be good. This is just gonna be nothing but bad.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know. It's different.
Gotta find a way over to that. Needs a part. To move that over so I can get the collectible for it. Gotta look everywhere, even though I know where I'm going. Yeah, understandable, Luna. Completely understandable. Which one is this? The Blighted Rat. 5 names I've taken, but I feel no closer to the path. See, I want those. I want the little miniature collectibles from this. So I've missed 2 so far. We got the iridescent queen, the wooden horse, the waterlogged shoe, the mother-daughter ring, wooden Oni mask, and the blighted rat.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I'll follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready. Sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
I mean, it was great. It was perfect. He's a little overacting, but he's a teenager. Not even out of high school, so that's fine. At least to me.
Jaime, it was perfect.
You really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously.
Sounds like a
Very impressive.
subathon.
But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Want to come outside, Bonnie? It seems more reasonable.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Help with the piece. Yep, controller battery low.
I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not.
I'll be right Sorry about that delay, everybody. Needed to get a snacky poo.
Also, you know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little. Whoa! Ain't that something? Ah, rats.
What's up?
Camera needs ranking. Hold on.
Okay.
That did it. Okay, let me get more. Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
No good can come of this. It's like Jason being dead and being able to come back.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter, that's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
Aha. Gotta love puzzles. Welcome home, Luna. There we go. There's the iridescent head. We got the machine shop. I got into the casting room. Where I just got the iridescent head collectible. Let me... Just got Billy, Huntress, Trapper, and Wraith. Yeah, we filmed the spirity bullshit
Guys,
of,
This is it?
we filmed the spirity bullshit of Frank Stone in the, pit, or in the furnace, then came here, and I think that's about it.
This is the machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended. I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point. I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
We take a look around. Okay. I'm going to be doing this a little bit longer, but not much. Then I was going to change over. Oh, look, it's a generator.
Maybe there's something useful in there. This should open the door, right?
Let me come around. Robert found a generator.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Hey, can I ask you something, man?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy, too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
So... I'm just in the way, then.
Spending a lot of time with my girlfriend.
You do seem to have been spending a lot of time with my girlfriend lately.
I mean, yeah.
And you know what she spends 80% of her time doing when we're together? Talking about how amazing her boyfriend is.
What?
It's actually kind of annoying.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open.
I saw a key in there. Think it could be useful?
Could be, yeah. Generator working?
Nah, unfortunately it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
This might work with the generator.
What do we need, like a bolt and like a gas can or something?
We need to find some parts.
Hey, that's basically what we're doing. Looking for a brand new part to install.
Get find anything?
We've still got to power up that door to get it open. How's that generator coming?
Getting there. Do you really think it's gonna be worth all the effort?
Yeah? Why are you asking me that?
See that big roller door over there?
Yeah?
It should lead us right back outside.
What, right now?
Yeah, why not?
I don't want to go anywhere until I've gotten a better look inside that thing.
I really don't know how we're gonna get up into it.
See that boxcar?
Yeah?
If we could get into that, then up onto its roof, there's like a railing there.
A gantry.
Yeah, it goes right across to the freight wagon.
I tried to get into the boxcar. It's locked. You know, I did see a key in the office.
Then we should get the generator fixed so we can open the door.
Could help with the generator.
Okay, time to install some parts. Am I gonna have to do some skill checks? Let's find out. While holding R2 to prepare the generator, skill checks will appear. Press X when the pointer passes over the success zone.
job.
Thanks.
There we go. Almost like I've had a little bit of practice repairing generators in Dead by Daylight. Just a couple times.
Oh, yeah. Now we're getting somewhere.
Door's locked. There's gotta be another way to get that key.
Look around, see if there's anything else for us to mess with. Any bullshit we got?
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
This was kind of your choice, dude.
Okay. What have we here?
So, this is where we see our little collectible assortment. We got iridescent queen, wooden horse, waterlogged shoe, iridescent head, mother-daughter ring, wooden oni mask, and blighted rat. Only minus 5 of them. So we're not doing too bad. See if there's anything else in here other than the key and that box.
Maybe this key will open up the boxcar.
F stone.
You get the key?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh, man.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
Let's go try some bullshit. Because this is a good idea. Carry costume can be changed the deposit menu. Change costume, please return settings in the main menu. Okay, good to know.
Up. Still need to go up.
Climb the ladder. Because this is a good idea. Sure you want to do this?
Are you really sure you want to do this?
Yep.
Thanks, man.
You're lucky I'm more quick on the draw than this guy.
Yeah, there's a reason Jaime never made starter on our football team.
Yeah, coach was a jerk.
You keep telling yourself that, bud.
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
Oh, look, it's a hand in a jar.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit!
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
This is insane.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
Millwright's Notebook, Cedar Steel Corporation, Machine Shop and Repair, Cedar Hills, Oregon.
Who are these other people?
Parker Dean, no, want to get close. Feel every blow, hear their screams. Kessler E. This time make it last, better control. For the next, small cuts keep clean, taste their fear. Billy's hammer. A creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand. No, not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut and fix.
A hatch. This must be how Stone got in and out.
Calhoun's son and
The
friend
cops never
murdered.
connected Frank Stone to this.
Calhoun's son and friend murdered. Say please. Following several days of rumors, speculation, Sheriff Lloyd Kusich last night confirmed he's treating the deaths of George Caharan and Joyce Barton at Hawkline Point last Thursday night as a double murder. George Calhoun, 28, son of Cedar Hills respected drugstore proprietor William Calhoun, and his friend Joyce Barton died after their car crashed and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and have now determined that Calhoun's car was parked when it left the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock to us for us all, coming so soon in the wake of the July killing of widow Dorothy Clay. But as in that episode when Miss Clay's nephew Elvin was caught and convicted following a rapid investigation by Sheriff Kusich, We must all hope and pray for a swift and just outcome. Okay. Hand in a jar, notebook, newspaper, anything else before we do the big jar. Nope, we're gonna do the big jar.
Oh, fuck! What is it?
That's ahead.
Oh, damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know that?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
No, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
We should get the hell out of here.
And look, it's the hatch.
We gotta go. Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back.
Is moving that such a good idea? Really, it's that you can't move that, but I feel like he's henpecked enough.
You
I'm
think
sorry.
moving that's such a good idea?
No way I'm not getting a shot of this thing.
Yeah, but it's like evidence.
Nobody can prove we knew that before we got the shot. Plausible deniability, man.
I don't think that's what that means.
Well, I won't tell if you don't.
I think you're missing the point.
This is the point.
You've been like obsessed with making this movie all about Frank Stone ever since you heard about him.
So?
So it doesn't feel like it's our movie anymore. It feels like it's your movie.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert. Can't seem to get a second alone with you.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert.
You asked Linda to work on the movie with us?
We needed help. And she's my friend. I wanted you guys to get to know each other.
Well, sometimes it feels like I'm being ganged up on.
That's not true. We're not ganging up on you.
It's how I feel.
Yeah, but it's not true.
You don't get to tell me how I feel, man. Hi, May. I understand where you're coming from. We can talk about it. But right now, we're running out of time, and I just want to focus on finishing up and getting out of here. And then, as soon as we're done, it's you and me again, all the way.
Okay, sure. Yes, I'm vetoing
Okay.
that one.
Yeah, sure. I appreciate that you'll hear me out. Thank you.
Yeah.
So, should we wait outside?
You go. I'll be right there. Promise.
Please don't make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
Huh. Is there a reason I should be?
You?
This is gonna be bad.
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
No bueno. Very much no good. Fuck that.
What is it?
Come on, give me some confront. Good.
I'm coming!
Whoa! Whoa! You got killed trying to save Chris from the portal. Whoa! Okay then. Beyond the gate. Journey Matter 2024. Jaime and Chris talked about their relationship and decided to stay together. Jaime was killed as he ran towards Chris to help her at the portal. Besides together, Jaime was killed as he ran towards Chris to help her at the portal.
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see. Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if you manage to find it,
How do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open?
Because of the
Practically
video
right
game?
in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Dun dun dun! Objective, search the top floor. And I'm actually gonna hop out, and I'm gonna see if I can hop in. Let's see where we can diverge off. Cutting Form is a timeline that tracks the story of the casting of Frank Stone. You can see your current path through the story as well as where the story branches depending on your choices and actions. You can jump to previously played points in the story to change outcomes, unlock different branches, and find collectibles you may have missed. That's cool. So, I'll be right back. I'm going to hop over into DBDBD